Hello. Hello. It is on a Wednesday. If one could believe it. I feel all right. All right. Side that, welcome back for 82 months. That's so many months. We could. That's the idea, actually. Is it? Thank you. YouTube good. All right, I think we're good. Oh, I need to test the flow timer volume. That's good. That is good. No. Don't be ridiculous. And then you. There we go. No, I'm planning on streaming Thursday and Friday. What? Why would you not be able to see the timer? Is it because I never closed it yesterday? I guess so. All right, this time for real. Hebridean Heart. You're very welcome. I'm glad that worked out. It's just this one. Yeah. Thanks to Tane. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bo Bell. I watched a little League Classic here and there. That's funny. Maybe the Wednesday stream. Maybe it was World Record Wednesday. World Wicked Wednesday. And we just didn't know. Growl. I'm supposed to have good attack, though. That does not look like good attack. Is this 2 frames early? That would be so fucked up, though. Yeah, it is. Wow. I hit the right frame. But intelligently overcounted. But not intelligently enough. For some reason, I just assumed, you know, Froggen, the Nivea Classic. I haven't watched him do... I haven't really watched, like, any current league. You know, other than the random fucking... Worlds match. Damn. I think that one guy moved twice. Good morning, luminous fish. Guess not. Huh, that was probably also 2 frames early, actually. Maybe the guy didn't move twice. Hello, good luck, and good morning. Too skinny. That's so funny. I got a solid 50 pounds to lose, I would say, before I was completely satisfied. This is a new hoodie. It's probably the smallest hoodie I could wear that still, like, doesn't look retarded. It's more like everything I do is so I can look in the mirror and not want to puke. XSSB Ultraviolet. I'm doing all right. Honestly, Lionheart, I wasn't aware of such a phenomenon until just a few moments ago. But I have always said that the hoodie is my favorite article of clothing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have been going a little bit crazy recently. Oh no, I definitely have the gut. It's in fact, I'm fairly sure that's where it all is. It looks like it looks like someone tried to fill up a water balloon, but also they weren't really that committed to it. $609.05. Kind of hate both of these. Actually, probably should have run the rash, but too late now. What is this fat guy? I mean, you just have to count that. You might even, I wonder if you should even count that as 2. Well, 2 frames late is also bad attack. Okay, it's bad HP as well. It's also female. Technically, it could be 4 frames late, but we probably hit this one. All right. Well, this is the worst attack that I run. Pretty shitty defense. But other than that, Who's Glorious Draven? Only the guy who's gifted more subs in my channel than anyone else. This is the run. Sprinkles MD. Thank you for 148 months. That is an obscene number of months and as well years. Early surge kind of bad. The real play, Lucky Pikachu, is to get a Pikachu in the forest. And then... Oh, man. And then you see late surge just becomes faster. Three-shot bird as modest. And we crit the other one for a 2-turn. It's faster if it goes well, yes. Especially if you use it to skip Cerulean Center. It's quite a bit faster, actually, if it goes almost perfectly. But the problem is that it's not that likely to. And, like, if you're going to do it, then you really want to be doing Bridge Rival and Surge with no Super Potions, because it's like if you're using Super Potions... I mean, you would like the Super Potion for Boat Rival. But like if you're using a Super Potion on Surge, something has gone very wrong. And you've defeated the purpose. So you like skip the mart. It's just rough. Well, it is the absolute worst attack, and it's verging on the absolute worst defense. We're kind of forced to go very low HP also. Because now I'm 1 XP short of 11 for Brock's Geodude. So I can't do anything fancy. Well, that doesn't normally happen pre-eliminate. But if it were to, I mean, between the stream intro, the Squirtle attempts up to now, and then the length of a 3.5-hour run, you know, it'd be like over a 4-hour stream already, so, you know, I would probably stop. Oh, dude, that was almost such an insane Route 1. Still happy with this, obviously, but... 717 with a rat, of course. I begrudgingly take this time without the rat. It wasn't actually a surprise. I said I was probably going to. I said there was a gun flip that I did. True, I should mark that rat. And the adapter is in. we got 0 encounters, or 0 Pikachus on Monday. Then Tuesday we got first encounter Pikachu and then saw no more. Thanks, truly. Well, well, well. Oh, that's true. I actually did crit a second Pikachu. You're 100% right about that. That was the last run of the day. Level 5. God help me. No, man, you just potioned. Thank goodness. No, that, yeah, that one was. Hello? That was probably the saddest run yesterday, yeah. That's not gonna die unless... Okay. Another 1%. Having level 12 for Brock doesn't make it more consistent. It, generally speaking, allows you to set up better Route 3 Torrent for the same amount of risk. But you would never intentionally kill an entire extra encounter just to get level 12 for Onyx. Even if it also gave you level 10 for Sandshrew, which it definitely doesn't, it still wouldn't be worth it. Good roll, don't do it. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. Nice pointing. It's a guaranteed 2-shot or 1-shot crit, yeah. Alright, what on God's green earth am I buying? I used 3 balls. So I have 2 balls and nothing else. Probably just 4. I could skip the repel. Oh. Wait a second. I have brain damage. And I'm dead, by the way. Yeah. So, I've learned something new. Kind of. I wonder if it's exactly 4 defense. No, it's because I'm level 11. Yeah, no, it's just brain damage. I had to go higher HP. Yeah, I was like pretending I was level 12 there. I don't know. I have no idea why that was in my head. I was like, well, 4 defense is going to get the bump from level... Oh, no. Learning is good. Yeah, but I didn't actually learn anything, though. Other than that I'm stupid. Too much level 12 recently, I guess. I just like do that every so often, like mess up my HP for Brock. That's so bad. Or like, you know, confidently and intentionally wind up going to the wrong HP. Thanks, Lingus. Thanks, Alien Cow Frog. $39949. Well, you learn Water Gun at level 13, so that certainly does improve the range. I mean, it's been going really well, Bass Song. Been locked in. Good lord. I don't even know I'd streamed that many times. It was not a surprise. I said I was probably doing it. But maybe a surprise to you, and that's all that counts, right? I mean, it's probably based OG, but you know. Once I say a name, it's over. Ask Bob L. I'm glad you like it. Two 9,543. I think that's exactly how much weight I'm down currently. So as of this morning, let's see. Yeah, 22.8 pounds I've lost since May 26th. And I need to lose another 12.7 pounds by September 1st. So about 5 weeks. Though that's only a short-term goal. It is the one I am heavily pushing for right now. Is it? One, two, three, 4, 5 and a half. Yeah. You're right, it's more like 6. Closer to 6 than 5. It does sound like it would be effective, Hagen. I mean, I can attest, kind of. Wasn't exactly the same situation, but I mean, I lost 99.6 pounds. Sorry, I'm contractually obligated to not say 100. With the primary purpose of getting laid, so, you know. Or one less cheeseburger before the final one. It's kind of hard for me to say a goal weight now since I've started lifting and put some serious effort into that. I don't know exactly what a goal weight looks like for me by the end of all of it. It's more like, you know, I'd like to be in the range of like 15% body fat. And definitely at least attempt to go under that for once in my life. It's been a minute since someone won slots. I'm streaming on a Wednesday purely because I felt like I could. Like, physically. Well, once upon a time, a weight goal made perfect sense for me because I had no muscle. I got down to 170 pounds. And I was probably still like 17 or 18% body fat at that point, which is crazy to think because of how skinny I looked, but yeah. No, I plan on streaming tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, I mean, my diet's omega strict right now. Whoa, this thing is insane. Well, I mean, I might get to Friday and feel like I'm completely fucked from stream today. I'm doing pretty well, Glorious Draven. Dude, I've been doing cardio and long walks. I think I fucked this, by the way. Unfortunately. That's horrible news. I think this is going to be... I think this is actually... If this is exactly 4 frames late calm, then I'm really sad. No, shockingly, it was actually 1 frame late calm. I actually did track it right. Well, but last world record Wednesday, though. That's not even on the books. That's forbidden knowledge. Miss Chicken Wing, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. I pretty much exclusively do the elliptical, but I've been going on, in addition to that, long outdoor walks. Currently somewhere in the range of 4 to 5 miles, depending on the day. As fast as I can comfortably walk. Well, you can be an even number of frames off. and still have it be your fault. But if it's an odd number of frames off, then it was definitely at least, you know, partially your fault. What day was Gold or Sapphire? Brother, I have no idea. The best possible time is a very difficult question to answer, especially for a category such as this one. What year? Sapphire was 2024. Gold was 2025. It would seem so. It would seem that this is good attack. But of course, 1 frame late Jolly also has good attack, so we're not actually sure yet. Need plus 3 HP. Yeah, check it out. This was, I did this right after GDQ. I picked up the hoodie. I was on Dr. Sprinkle's recommendation. Good hoodie. Even better cheese curds, though. And soft serve. Yeah. That's right. I should do merch? You're absolutely right, I should. I've just never come up with an idea good enough that I felt like I wanted to put on merch. But, you know, in addition to that, I should make more short form content. I should make more long form content. I should make a Patreon. I should upload to TikTok. I should probably even live stream on TikTok, though I'm not sure about that one. Should get more world records. What's up, pieces? I'm doing all right. Check my credit score. I do that every so often. Why are you female? 1 frame late. Well, in a list of things you should do, we might as well make this a week-long subathon. What? And for each day I do a thing related to my own stream. Whoa. If you're dead to both Mach Punch and Rock Tomb, is it random which move he uses? Won't he I feel like it's always Mach Punch. 5290. Hold on. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Right, he's holding. Well, I mean, if... It is random? Okay. I mean, honestly, lacking a super potion in that case. Well played. And keep holding. I gotta catch up with my brain. Time to test out of 100. Not me. No, sir. So the only subathon incentives that I need to do before another subathon are the gym stream and the catch 'em all stream. Trifecta and Emerald as next games still need to happen, but I'm not going to do the trifecta until I learn Emerald because that will be part of it. The Panda Express already happened. It's recorded. What? Bruh. 1 frame early. Plus 3 HP. That ain't right. Hooray. Three one six zero. Yeah. If you're definitely getting Mach Punch 16595 and not dead to Rock Tomb, then you have to Super Potion. I just don't need to run this. Yeah, Mach Punch does generally slightly less, though. So sometimes it's actually better to super on the EQ. What's up, mate? What up, Jue? Thanks, Thunder. Dude, what the fuck? Two frames late. Mike Ostrich? Yes. I mean, that's how I read that in my head, for sure. How hard would it be for a normal person to hit Squirtle Manip? It would be really, really easy because you would get as many attempts as you want at it. You know, take a couple of tries to get your offset locked in, but eventually you'll get it. Especially if you watch the exclamation point Squirtle Manip video. It takes 0 skill to hit the Manip, but a lot to hit it twice in a row. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Pretty much. What do you mean curious what that meant? It meant I couldn't get a Squirtle for an hour. That's exactly what it means. Now that's good yellow time. But not a good Squirtle ID. Thanks, Astro. Yep, and going right around the house means even earlier. This was frame 4045. Thanks, Big Burla. One frame early. Damn, that is a ton of one frame off. Thanks, I like it. Unlucky, totally fine. Yep, that's what I'm looking at. $20.40. How many times have I talked to Oak in my life? Probably about 50,000. Somewhere in that range. I mean, special attack's always 13. Special defense can be anything from 10 to 14, and speed can be 11 or 12. 12 if it's perfect. So, I mean, I don't know. You just have to know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, both. Well, I guess what I was about to say wasn't true. But you run minus special defense, so it makes some sense. Wow. Correct HP. 2 frames off either direction. Nope. I made it to Brock once so far. Squirtle Minup's been rough. Oh, timer. Yeah. Guess not. I don't know. I know I had one bad day last week. Yeah, I've been hitting a ton recently for sure. Yeah, there's no rule against that. No, I'm not mostly going for early Squirtles. I'm incentivized to go for early Squirtles because the earlier the better. But, you know, I'm weighing how good the stats are versus how early the Squirtle is and trying to choose the best one overall. And I'm doing that each run. If you're seeing a lot of early Squirtles in a row, it's just because that happened to be the best one on that, you know, attempt. But, you know, you're more weighted to go towards earlier Squirtles since it's, you know, faster. But it is more consistent to go for later ones. If anything has changed, it's how much I value 31 special attack. It's like the most important thing. That and a reasonable HP stat are like the two #1 things I'm looking for. Like if a Squirtle has 31 HP and 31 special attack, then I'll run almost anything else. Whereas if it has 0 HP, I just press the reset button immediately. I mean, ideally about 20. I think 19 maybe gets 120 HP for Koga. But, I mean, anything above 12 is fine. I mean, there aren't really major differences between 30 and 31. But there's a ton of small ones. The earliest Squirtle frame I go for is frame 4000, which is essentially the fastest I can possibly get to Squirtle. And then the latest I go for is frame 6000, which is like 30 something seconds, 34 seconds later than that or something. I don't really know what that equates to on the timer. I just know the difference between the earliest and the latest is like 35 seconds. You can realistically consider it to be about 30 seconds with the fact that you can press save and then save back a couple seconds later in the run on the really late ones. Dude. 1 frame late, man. We absolutely care that much about speed, or do you enjoy being outsped by Lorelei's Jinx, or Bruno's Hitmonlee, or fucking everything? There's a very good reason we run a minimum of 21 speed. Quiet is no good. right, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna break this anti-streak. It's not that I'm streaming every day now. I was feeling not too bad and decided to see if I could do 5 days this week. We're gonna see how that decision plays out. Tomorrow and the next day. No, it would be like, wait. If you had 31 special attack, but not a nature. Hold on, I'm going to have to read that again after picking from these many Squirtles. Looks like this is our boy. These were all quite good. Of course, this is the latest frame. Yeah, it's, you know, it depends on what level you're comparing against. But something like 10. 1 frame early, man. Getting cooked. But yeah, I mean, even if it was 25, it would still be no good. How long have I been live? I mean, you can see that easier than I can, but hold on now. 1 hour, 28 minutes. $65109. Dude, I want to go for this Squirtle, but like I'm just not gonna hit it. Meanwhile, we have this to go for much later, but I'll at least actually get an attempt on this one instead of the frame 4004. Well, you know, the other one was 23 seconds earlier, and it was a mild with good stats. But it was too early to the point where it's not, I like struggle to actually get there in time. I am streaming because I felt like I could do it. All right, 3 damage is good. Can definitely be 1 frame early. I think that's about it. Unfortunately, 1 frame early is also plus 3 HP. Dude, it's 1 frame early. Oh my god. Why is that? I swear I'm pressing it, like, I'm having timer problems recently. 34077. Mild, modest, and rash are the runnable natures. I mean, the answer to your question is yes. But it's more like that's the one I'm aiming for. And so, you know, if we hit it, then it'll be this one. I mean, second in doubles, game 10 grand finals reset would be my highest placement. For singles, I think 5th. Wait, there's bad news. I tail whipped for no reason. The good news is I could kill him anyway. Oh man. Well, that's it though. Yeah, well, they either make me play Cody or only Olimar every year. But last year in particular, I fucked up so bad losing to Mr. Ryan Ness because I also would have won. I also would have won the next round 100% if I didn't lose to him. That was one of my greatest failures. And I knew exactly what I should do, too. Like, I literally won that set. All I had to do was pick Meta Knight game 2, force him to Meta Knight Ditto, and then, regardless of whether I won or not, which I don't even know, I probably even could have won. But regardless of whether I won or not, counterpick the Meta Knight with Pikachu game 3, and then I win the set. Like, guaranteed. And then I think it's Fallen who was after that, or I forget. Some fucking old head. Who I then would have beaten. And gotten 5th. And instead I got 9th. Ugh. Pikachu is amazing in that game. Pikachu is, in my opinion, the 5th best character. And I would be willing to have a conversation about 6th. But he's definitely no worse than 6th. Brawl tier list is Meta Knight, Ice Climbers, Olimar, Diddy Kong, and then, my opinion, Pikachu, and then Marth. But I would, be willing to have a conversation about Marth. Above Falco for sure. Definitely above Falco. Snake is terrible. Snake is like 10th. Snake is worse than ZSS, worse than Falco, worse than Marth, worse than Pikachu. Snake is like Wario tier. He is a noob crusher because he does fucking 30% with an F-Tilt. I have no idea what I've killed. I'm just like... something. I think it was another bird. Was it a rat? I mean, it makes sense that I took 5 damage. It was a rat. Okay. Thanks, chat. This is why I track this as I kill it. I agree that Wario is barely playable. Especially because if someone has a competent DDD, then you're just fucked. Well, this was a lucky route one. But yeah, somebody asked if I would be at Supernova, and yes, I will. I'm entered in 5 events. Yep, I've been practicing some 64. Got it downloaded on this computer and everything. Got my controller right here. The adapter is in. Yeah, it is. And Remix is obviously super cool. I don't really fuck with Remix and Remix characters, but... well, they only let you enter 5 events. I'm doing 64 melee singles and doubles and brawl singles and doubles. Gotta win brawl doubles this year. I actually have a really, really good 64 controller already. I bought it from Punkation at some point, actually. Well, last year and the year before that, I teamed with the person who spoke in chat just above you. This year it'll be Kaio's ZSS main. The battle or no? No, no. Well, they don't normally stream doubles, or rather, they've never streamed doubles, which fucking triggers us because it's like, just give us a fucking internet connection. It's Thursday, you motherfuckers. God, that shit triggers me. They won't fucking do it. Well, no, Brawl singles they do every year, but we're down to them only streaming top 8 if we're lucky. Sometimes it's top 6. They do stream the singles final bracket, but never doubles. Oh. Dude, what? Yeah, so like maybe this is the fucking poverty mindset speaking, but I'm like, that didn't even ever like occur to me. Like, I was just happy it was being streamed at all. Am I lonely? No, not really. And we go days without interacting all the time. Wait, did I just go to the wrong HP again? At least this one is not destructive, but I actually should have gone to 4, not 5. No, it's still 8 to 10. It's 7 to 9 if you get level 12 and have defense like this. 30 or 31, or maybe it's 29 to 31. I don't know. I've hardly ever have been in that situation. That's right, Nyx. I played anti on main stage. Yeah, it was. I've watched that match quite a few times, and I'm like, damn. I'm playing so good. But I just slightly off. Slightly not enough. Close 3-0, as they say, even though it wasn't. But I was almost good enough. I'm dead. Thanks for playing. Tackle one time. Oh. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I was not dead to that taco, to be clear. I was, however, very dead to the rock team. All right. Too much talking to chat. I gotta lock in. What are we buying? I guess like 3, 4, 2. I guess I can also just... You know what I actually would have preferred there? Is buying an extra ball and an extra antidote instead of the repel, I think. Yeah, it is a new Mart strat where you pick up an escape rope in Rocket Underground to save buying one there and give yourself more money. Loses like 3.5 seconds, maybe even a little less than that when accounting for scrolling past it and stuff. Winds up being Omega worth IMO. In certain situations. If you have like all your potions and most of your balls and stuff, you don't need to do that, but certain spots it's really good. So this is plus 11, 3 damage, and then 5 damage. Yeah, 3 and 5 damage. No burn heal, but I have taken to... I actually really... I first saw Main do it. I don't know if he came up with it, but he buys a full heal instead of a max repel in Fuchsia, which should just be pretty much strictly better than buying it on 3 Island or whatever, because it plays around getting burned. And then if you use it, you can just buy another one if you really want it. Yeah, am I crazy or have I been critting a lot? Well, the burn is just from Blaine. That becomes the problem, but yeah. I have never been out of the country. Yep, and a very low chance at that. 1 in 16 to use Taco there. I said what I said. This run is good enough. I mean, yeah, if he pseudo rolls the taco to kill, he'll always use it. So it's just 1 in 16. Yeah, and that would count as having... Well, I guess it wouldn't count as having left the country. Because, you know, you're still in the country. Why this, though? What am I supposed to do with this? I want Paris, but I don't want to catch it on the mid-floor now. Do it. I guess I'll try to do like this. And then just get the revive. Purely for steps. Good crit? No. It was actually probably a... Well, it made this more annoying. Because that would have been an exact 17 torrent. Well, according to y'all, you don't have air conditioner to offer, so... I'm out. Joke's on you. I'd never want to live anywhere. That's different. Of course. Pretty significant. But if I wanted to catch Paris, I had to do that. I probably should have just forgone it this run, honestly. And then I should have... I mean, I could have known I was going to get crit by Zubat, though, is the thing. Like, with perfect foresight, I would have killed the Geodude and caught Zubat. Candied for this fight. No, man. Whew! That would have been so bad. I mean, I literally just did that to burn stuffs. It does allow you to take a very aggro rival too, though, sometimes. Yeah, poison is really, really, really bad there because I don't have enough HP, so I have to heal it right away, which means risking water gun disable. Probably should have just called the Paris a wash rather than going revive, but I mean, you know, this winds up being fine. Level 8. Not animation, but it saves the getting paralyzed text box. So it is faster. No. I don't think so, anyway. Guess it's possible there would be. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I have to go for that. Oh yeah, Persian value. Get him, son. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, you know. The clap back. That's true. There were crits abound. He just loves quick attacking. Dude, actually fuck off, man. I mean, I do potion instead of revive here at exactly 15. If I was even 16 HP, I would just go for the flinch. Oh my god. Fuck! I just cannot get a good rival fight, man. And this is not going to be a +3. Which means I have to heal again. Because I just got a +3. Nice speed tie loss. Yep, quick attack does exactly 6. Dude, there's something about his turn 2 that makes him quick attack less, I swear to God. What do you mean the terms look like that person really doesn't want to pay it out? That's like a really crazy take, actually. The person wants to see a really good Fire Red round 2 run. That individual also has gifted more subs than anyone has ever gifted in my stream, and he did it in the span of less than 2 months. That's also true, Aiden. That's a good point. anyone combined since sub-gifting became a thing. Which was my original idea like 12 years ago, by the way. They stole that from me. Brick, thanks for 4 months. And LeBron Zoe, welcome back for 29 months. Thanks for 7. The shrine is just okay now. Okay, well now it's bad. I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. What? Six to 8 damage. I was at 20 H. No, not both. Well, it was 6, 7, 7. Because I missed 3 times. And I missed 4 out of 5 kicks on the run. That's really fucking stupid, man. I mean, that's just how much time that the new mechanic saves. Against my run, not even current record. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is that if Mega Kick missed, it's pretty likely that Mega Punch would have missed too. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, since you only have one Mon entering E4, is the first trainer death recoverable? I'm going to need you to ask that question again using slightly different words, because I don't know exactly what you're asking. You had a revive? You're absolutely right that I did have a revive. I also had 0 Mega Kicks. And some pretty heavy suicidal thoughts creeping into the brain. That was a go again angle for sure. Stern, welcome back for 28 months. Thanks for your 7. This is on console. Yeah, it does die to double bite. What up, Zaduja? Because I like her. Nope, because 155 IBs doesn't exist, at least within our search range for a speedrun. Yeah. And then I guess you just fight both hikers with an extra Pokemon after swapping back in after that. But it was definitely not blistering. Oh, is it? Well, then that's easy, isn't it? And definitely don't miss it 4 out of 5 times, for sure. I didn't open the menu outside of the house because I didn't have enough time to open the menu outside of the house. I wouldn't have made it to the Squirtle in time. Was that a 3-shot with 1 crit? Not the right Squirtle, though. was an early one. Not that early, though. I mean, early, all things considered, but I mean, I still walked left around the house. It's like 5 or 6 seconds slower than the fastest. Going really well, Justin. I mean, it's like 5 seconds slower. It's like 5 or 6 seconds slower to kill something than it is to run, assuming it's a guaranteed one shot. And I mean, I don't know. It becomes worth it when it's faster to do it. Like, it becomes worth it when it's worth it. When you gain something that saves you more time or risk than the cost of that time. Could you, instead of opening the menu and stuff, just walk there in front of the Pokeball and wait? I mean, that's exactly what I did that run. I don't know what you mean. The NPCs are frozen once you've interacted with the Pokeball. But the reason that you bag is because they can advance the RNG on your way to the ball. My thoughts on Puro, I've never done it. My only experience with it is watching like One Chunks grind it for hundreds of hours, and personally not a fan. Fuck, was that 6 or 8? I think that was... I think that was 8. Corey Towns, welcome back for 60 months. That's so many months. Oh my god. 2 6 damage crits is why I live. What is it? All right then. I mean, I try not to take less than 12. This is already pushing it. The 26 defense helps make this viable, though. Relatively close. Exclamation point R2. Wow, nice crit. No, it's not that I want an encounter. It's that the first 6 tiles of a new route are only 1% each to produce an encounter. So it's faster on average to walk through, and that's before even accounting for the fact that 10% of the encounters are bugs and another 40% or something are rats. So even if you get an encounter, it's still decently likely to be useful, so... So cool, man. I love that for me. Thanks, Kyle ADC. Any fun runs? No, absolutely not. There's been no fun to be had. And it saves $100, so no. The only thing that $100 buys you, generally speaking, is an antidote. Obviously, it could be the difference maker in another item, but it's not. Oh, it still can be. I know, right? 57778. Of course we're live. Ball. Welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your 7. One frame early. There are 60 of them. So pretty tight. That is correct, but also it's even worse than that since NPCs advance the RNG without your knowledge sometimes. One frame late. Oh, I know, right? Thanks never really is. Well, I'm looking for the Squirtle whose stats are in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Needs to match that. It'll be different each run, but needs to be the one that we're aiming for. Success rate maybe 20-25% on getting it. Of course, one frame really is female. Okay, just take 3 damage. Alright, it's highly unlikely that this is not it. Okay, yeah, it's it. Nice try on the... Almost saved another turn. No, female is... It doesn't matter, but only 1 in 8 Squirtles are female, so oftentimes... You know, you'll know right away if you hit the right Squirtle or not. But it just so happened that there was a Squirtle 1 frame early on this one that was female, so I couldn't actually tell. Until I saw how the fight went down. Right, so... Cute Charm works with gender, and that can play in with Puff, but Puff can be male or female, so in that case, gender still doesn't matter. What? Or rather, you know, male or female specifically doesn't matter. Mankey Puff Cute Charm is kind of insane for sure. Well, you might want to in the situation where you the Oranberry heals enough to want to attack again. Or if you weren't willing to risk Torrent on level 5. Which I think you probably should be going for Torrent Bubble on level 5s. But yeah. If same gender, I would consider Tackle more, though. Isn't it the opposite? Oh, wait. I see. No. You said it right. You said what I thought you should have said. Female is Jigglypuff is female 75% of the time. Wait, really? I thought it was a 50-50 split. I've never heard of a 75-25 split. No, didn't I get female record? Like, isn't my 32702 female? Yeah. Literally comparing against a female run. Ooh. Wowee. Any make it past one naked tilers? Rat at least. Okay. This is acceptable. Uh, 23. Whatever. Just do this, hopefully. 3. Okay. Totally chill. This is an amazing time considering this was a frame 5800 Squirtle. Right around the corner. Damn, that would have been a clip. That's unlucky. Very nice. Much, much nicer. Thanks, Ben. Must pick up item frame perfectly, or else. No, definitely not. All right. Good. Okay. No difficult decisions. It's eating time. Okay, I do need you to actually sting though. Okay. Caterpie and then that'll do. Well, it'll actually already do, but Caterpie makes it even better. 4 Weedles. There we go. All right, thankfully we did not need the tackle. In case you haven't caught all Route 2 Mons and returned to Peter, would you pass through the grass on your way down here? Generally, no. Though, yeah, because, like, you'd rather not have Pidgey. And I mean, you're going to Mansion right after, which is like one of the 2 places you can find Little Rat, so I don't think you would ever go for that bush. Yeah, like you'd rather not have Pidgey for Sevi. Yeah, I mean, Ultra Ball count. Especially if you're a great ball buyer, I guess. $13 is just the shittiest HP, isn't it? Can never double withdraw. I mean, it's fine. It just needs tackle on turn 2, I guess. Or to win the 50-50. I mean, sure, man. I have missed this range every time today. That's crazy, man. Haven't hit it once. I think. I don't know, man. After 8, how disciplined. Holy shit, it's a motherfucking cluster. That is a real cluster. This is now. ID 1400. Pretty confident that was either it or 1 frame late, which is the goal. Shit, I still haven't watched that. I mean, hopefully we just hit this one, you know? Okay. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Speed tie win, he max rolls me. I was aware that he needed to not max roll me. 2 frames late. That's actually so fucked. The beep time changes automatically every run. I mean, it changes. Basically, the way the program works is you click on the Squirtle you want, and that Squirtle is linked to the frame that it's on. So it counts down from that frame. Two frames late again. Well, well, well. Oh, nice. My YouTube live stream got unpublicked and demonetized because I played Madoka Magica music in the outro yesterday. That was an expensive mistake. Yeah, the solution is to not play the music. Well, I'm pretty sure I just lose the money that one frame late. I'm pretty sure I just lose the money that VOD made, which, you know, has been anywhere from $30 to $50 on a YouTube stream. Oh, it's not so bad, Ollie Moon. Thank you so much for the €50 super chat. And a super chat it was. One frame late. Damn, bro. I've been one frame off 10 million times today. It's okay, though. Because it's both late and early, so, like... Sterling pounds? I don't know, man. I can't tell the difference. They both look the same to me. Clicking start doesn't have anything to do with manipulating a Squirtle directly. It just controls how much the NPCs can move around. And when they move, they advance RNG. I don't know, they both look like E's to me. That's all I'm saying. freakies. Okay, well, you'll forgive my confusion then. Because the trainer ID / secret ID is known, so Squirtle. I don't really know what you're asking. The secret ID isn't known, but your trainer ID you check on your trainer card at the beginning of the run to know what RNG seed you're on. Why am I doing Squirtle Manip? Because I need a Squirtle that has good stats to get the world record. I don't know, I mean, I guess the thrill of it or something. But, like, you know, you have to consider that a lot of the thrill of speedrunning comes from how difficult and how much time it takes to get on a good run. So, like, you're paying for that good feeling with interest, with bad feelings. Even so. One frame late, by the way. Thanks, ATM. Good morning, string flow. I don't know. I don't think level 21 would help that much. So probably a lot slower. Probably it. Could be 2 frames late though. I really shouldn't be. It's even later than the last portal we hit. It's Stats are very good though. Nice, you better enjoy it. Nah, I think, well, because usually 19 is high enough where people aren't worried about speed being too low. So I actually was thinking that he meant the frame that Squirtle was on this time, but I could be wrong about that. And it was just speed, and I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Because I did specifically say out loud this was even later than the last Squirtle we hit. And the last one was 5,800. But it still could be either or. Nice. I had a feeling. Holy. I mean, yeah, it's like 30. No, I bumped my keyboard. Yeah, I mean, time is really, really good considering time lost to Squirtle frame. What do you mean, have I ever encountered Pikachu? You're asking if in 13,885 attempts in this game, if I've ever found a 5% encounter in the second area of the game? Brother, I've seen 3 in a row. That is not a new one, actually. I've been asked that question quite a few times, actually. If I've ever seen Pikachu. I would say double digits, probably. I don't know exactly how much time loss it is. Maybe 7 seconds or something. I've also had encounterless forests, but only twice ever. No, that's total, but also it includes some Pokeguy attempts now since the subathon and him extending streams and stuff. I have personally never seen shiny Pikachu. He's coming back in town on Sunday. I don't know. Some city. How many Pidgeotos? I don't know. He also went to the creamery. Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred 4 here, for sure. But 5 is completely fine. I have never picked Charmander. Also, Remus, welcome back for 15 months. I don't think I said that. Thank you. But they do pick him, and it doesn't. No, because then you see you have Bulbasaur. No, but he's going to hit me into Torrent. Beautiful tackle. Okay, just die again. You're right. Charmander is still fighting optionals in the forest. No, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to give up for me. It just depends on what you mean by, is there any other method? And like comparing it to yellow doesn't make sense because in yellow there is no other method. Nidoking is the only method. And in this game, Squirtle is the only method. Now, to be fair, Charmander in this game is actually a pretty good option compared to other second place options in other games. It's actually not too bad. But in terms of could you get the world record doing something else besides Squirtle, the answer is no. One defense, one special defense? I don't see why not. No, Charmander's fine against Brock. You just need to get extra experience to get Metal Claw. And then also make sure you don't run speed that's too high. If you run speed that's too high, then Onyx will go for Rock Tomb even when it doesn't kill, and then that fucks you. Yeah, it always speed falls. New here, when exactly is it done? When is what done? Shit, if you could believe it. I mean, you can just still choose 1080p, right? I don't know, Leo. I don't know. Like, it's actually annoying because, like, when I go to open, like, Brawl or something and try to stream it, it doesn't fit in my OBS. Well, I mean, you can just choose to not choose that quality, right? I don't know at what level Mewtwo would be comparable to Blastoise, because the reality is that it's not. So there's not really any reason to look into it further. But I mean, that would only be like... I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be like 11 or 12 levels. Is that back to back? I'm fairly certain it wasn't. A second OBS profile for Ball, okay. That's kind of scary, but yeah. I guess that would work. I would consider it, but I don't know. There's plenty of Squirtle category to be done, you know? Oh, yeah. I look in the mirror once a day and I'm like, damn, you're still a fat fuck. I mean, we run mild, so yeah. One defense is fine. Fuck off with that. At least it's rad. It's rad. It's rad. It's level 2 rad even. I could get hit into Torrent. Ooh, okay. Little Ika. For sure. That's sub 7 with a rat right there. That ain't easy. Uh, 46-23. You piece of shit. At least it's guaranteed. You already know. Imagine, though. Must pick up item frame perfectly or else. Ooh, I think it was, actually. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. That makes all my decisions easy. Hit me! Bad news. Well... God, what is safer here, even? I guess it's just Pidgey is safer. Or, hear me out. We don't kill the run flipping on a bird just to die to Rock Tomb at 11, and then we just heal for Onyx if we get Scratch, and it's fine. I mean, the time's real good, so. Or just don't get Scratch. Sandshrew and Onyx are early game menaces. I would also be risking death to Scratch if I went for Bird too. It's like quite a risk for not that much gain. When I'm already in Torrent for Geodude. This defense curl, you know? Okay, that's definitely not dying. Now it will. Brother, this run is so good. Like, what the fuck, man? Last run got crit by Onyx, by the way. I wish you wished it slightly sooner. I did roll a 1 after all. Should have listened. Come on. Genitals. Come on. Fuck off, man. One frame late. Nah, it doesn't exist. At least in any of the existing RNG seeds within the 2,000 frames that we search for the speedrun. You know, keeping in mind that all 31s is literally 1 in a billion with a B. Enjoy it, same old tune. $49527. Genitals in the wrong direction. 5 frames late. Oh, God. Nope, the route I take at the start is different depending on what frame the Squirtle is on. You can... basically, I didn't have enough time to go left. I wouldn't have made it to the Squirtle in time. Six 55534. One of the latest possible IDs. I mean, I guess I can go for this. Wait, this is just the second highest ID. 6,534. Damn, bro, wrong genitals 3 times in a row. Or no, wait, sorry. No, yeah, it is, yeah, okay, 3 frames late. I've been hitting kind of 1 frame latey. Like, that was probably me hitting 1 frame late plus NPC movement. Yeah, because 0 counts, so 35 is the highest, and we got 34. I mean, it just depends on the day, man. You know, if you watched me yesterday or Monday, you'd be like, this shit's easy. But today, I've been being fucked. I don't know, man. I mean, I make mistakes all the time. But most of them aren't run ending, though the first run today died to me making a mistake. But, I mean, all the other ones have been because of bullshit, so... Five, three, three, four, four. No. This is probably it. Brother. Wow, it's actually 3 frames early. That's so fucked up. And unlikely. No luck, unfortunately. Me too. That was a tricky track. Come on. God damn it, man. Ad already in progress. I guess I'll just get up and grab a drink. So serious. 2 frames late. Alright. It's time. Guess not. I guess this could technically be this one. It's my sub count. It wasn't. It was 1 frame late. Ooh, 4 HP mild. Early frame, 31 special attack. I mean, might as well go for a Squirtle I don't want so I can hit it, right? Nope, not even that one. No, because then you have to set your options every run. If you don't have a save file when you press new, or like when you press A or start in the title screen, it just starts a new run right away. You can't set your options beforehand, so. It ain't it. It's probably 1 frame late. Yep. Fast text battle animations off. So you would have to go through this entire intro with the text speed being low or medium or whatever, and then you would have to go set your options. So it just winds up being worse. Honestly, pass. Yeah. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 seconds. Assuming you don't YOLO cans, which is usually. For me, it's about frame 5600. Because I would never save without. So this is frame 5588. I should be able to save here if I don't fuck anything up. But yeah, I would never save without doing all 5 bags. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think I've hit like 4 or 5 today. It's been really bad. No. I mean, you only use Mewtwo for 5 fights, so while, yes, it is time loss, it doesn't kill your run. Shiny Squirtle kills your run. And it's not even close. Fuko's Starfish. Welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your sub. is it? Exclamation point bag. I don't know, man. I'm not really paying attention to it. I guess I haven't seen one today. I don't think. I did not chug that can. Also, this was a protein drink. And this is a squirt. Zero, of course. I mean, I love Squirt Zero, man. Yeah. I do. I'm so shocked. It is quite optimized. Left. Good. All right. I am the most XP. I am all the XP. I've not seen Pikachu today. Gaining 8 HP, but I'm also 10 for Sandshrew. I could go to... A nice double string shot. I don't think I did. Hey, that's the HP I said I was gonna go to. Kind of. Am I like happy to heal here? Or I guess it's +3. Okay. Thanks, John. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, are you actually fucking kidding me? What the fuck? I played around Scratch against my better judgment. And I got crit by Scratch again. What the fuck, man? The furthest run today died to the Oddish After Bridge Rival, having missed 4 out of 5 kicks. I mean, that one was only decent, but it was good enough, considering the HP situation. And I'm pretty sure that was 3 in a row to Brock's gym getting crit. I don't know, though. I haven't hit very many Squirtles today, and they've all died very early. Of course there's something you can do, even if you lose time, to always avoid this death. It's healing to full HP. Because it's not a... 2 frames late. Are you been overcounted, fat guy, for the fence, piece of shit? No. I mean, it's not really a rule or a history. That's just like not what speedrunning is. You don't just, start the game from some arbitrary point because it's cancer to deal with. You beat the game start to finish. You mean like a GDQ run? Maybe hundreds is pushing it, but 100 maybe. No, that felt pretty good. Guess not. Thanks, Joey. Yep. Playing in Japanese is much faster, but it's considered a different category. Wow, 2 in a row. Well, that's not a terrible idea. I've never done that before. Thanks, Sloppy. HP mild for fun. This is fine. No, it's still mild. I mean, did the Mon tracker get updated? No. Like, if we look at how much damage we take from Misty, that's a pretty good indication. So I am taking 11 to 14 from Swift. And 10 to 12 from Water Pulse. So, yeah. Still very much mild. Well, it hasn't been a very hype stream, but I mean, the hypest thing about the stream today is that I did it. Thanks, Pog Supreme. What up, Winnipeg? Nice. Fast. I don't know. Both are fine. Probably prefer Pika Double Bug, honestly, since that allows you to skip both. And it's pretty tough to skip Cerulean Center, even with just Pika caught. Actually want to take 2 here and could guarantee it didn't, but... yeah. I'm going to a multiple of 3 because my max HP is not a multiple of 3. And therefore, a multiple of 3 HP is not bad. Because 8 HP isn't even Torrent. And I'm not dead from 6 because I'm only taking 2 from Poison. Really nice. Pikachu. IV. Well, 11. Okay. There he is. So I don't Thundershock, man. Good. Ha, he does 7. I have to heal now, but that's okay. There's no way. Dude, 11% to die there. So fucking stupid. That run was so good. God, man. It's actually even less than that if you consider that it had to be Thundershock on the previous turn as well. What goes into the catch soundtrack skip? I don't know. What do you mean? You open the help menu and then close the help menu and then you skip the sound. What a worse player here. Sorry about that. Thanks for 31 months though. Exclamation point why FR. I don't know, honestly, saying the word why is almost as difficult as just fucking explaining it. good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that we didn't even play with that setting on, like speedrunners didn't, because there's a different setting that turns your L button into an A button that we played with instead. So it's not unthinkable that it wasn't found by speedrunners, but it took the game coming on Switch for it to be discovered. Instant text is pretty funny. Okay, surely this is not 3 frames late. It's 3 frames late. That's absolutely not allowed at this stage. It's so fucked up, man. Huge Milky. I hope you got it. I bet you do. Sure, man. I'll go for frame 4012 just for the thrill of it. I mean, frame 4000. That's the earliest I even searched for. I went for a 4001 the other day. That's the right HP. Two frames late could be it, though. As well as 1 frame early. So that's a speed tie. That is it. Frame 4012. 4 HP mild. Surely we won't regret this decision. All right. Yeah, that's no good. I really don't want to kill a level 3 bird at all. Not being level 11 for Brock's Geodude is actually a problem for this Squirtle. Like, I think I'd rather kill nothing. Actually, I suppose 4-bird kind of solves that, doesn't it? I could have killed that, but I mean, that feels silly. Call level 4-bird. Nice. I guess if it was level 2, I would have... What? That's the God Rat, man. This is what I waited for. Lord. All right. Definitely not Gran Apple. There's only 3 natures. That is definitely not worth having on screen. Yep, I definitely have more than 10,000 hours in World of Warcraft. And I played Classic, TBC, and Wrath. I mean, I've always been a mage main, but In TBC in particular, I like Ret Paladin. Nice string shot. We're locked in. Oh, what a crit. I think max roll kills from there. Yeah, I was right. Though I wound up taking 0 damage, which, you know. Yeah, I mean, the answer is obviously Blood Elf. Caterpie. That's sad. Come the fuck on off after all day, man. Oh, God. Such an obvious Caterpie. Unbelievable. Thanks, man. Tackle, I guess. There we go. I don't know how likely it is to get outsped after a string shot, but I don't know, Bone Demon. The answer to that question is probably a lot more complicated than you're imagining. There's no point in speculating in things that are impossible. I mean, yeah. You said if you could pick any Pokemon, which you can't. Pick any Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. I just love getting scratched. I mean, it's a YOLO angle. It's 4 HP mild. Like, I have 1 in 16 tackle. It's an out. This HP is already good. I'm triggered because of the fucking 18 Weedles. We didn't even really get a tackle today because it was a miss. Look at that. Look at that. And I missed the range every single time today. And he doesn't ever miss bind when it's good. All right, I'm done. Absolutely done. Completely fucking ridiculous, man. Did I hit the Onyx range once today? got super fucked today. Like, and Squirtlemanip was also not great on top of it. Wound up being like not the worst thing ever, but still pretty bad. Horrible day though. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow on time, going for on-time world record in 2026 tie. Oh, I never started local recording this stream somehow. That was no good. Good thing we didn't have anything happen, huh? All right, play some ads. See y'all soon.
Mm-hmm.